Oh man, we are back. Sorry, I was talking to my mom. If you hear my voice right now, I am sick. Uh, I'm not feeling my best. Not feeling the greatest. Not feeling the brightest. But I just wanted to stream for a little bit. Honestly, this is my comfort zone, and I want to be comfortable. So this is what I plan on doing. Plan on streaming a little bit personally right now. Had a couple of ideas I was thinking about, but we're gonna play some hardcore real quick. We're so close to doing our first dungeon. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I'm trying to find one of the add-ons that I really wanted. Um, that I just can't remember exactly what it is. I can't think of what it is. Maybe I need to look at Wrath of the Lich King and my installs on there. There it is. That's what it is. It's Atlas Loot. That's what I wanted. Honestly, and I think we might play the PRT server. PTR, PRT, PT, some shit like that. I don't know. But we'll see if we can get a dungeon real quick. See if we can run RFC. Because we have everything to run it. Actually, I think, yeah. The hell? What did I do? Okay. Let's see. Let's put myself in the queue real quick. Let's see what we can find. Just gonna keep spamming it until someone picks us up. But we're gonna still quest and grind. Ah, if only. If only. We did get Atlas loot on here. That's perfect. So, what we want from here, we would probably want a lot of things personally, but I don't believe we would want the dagger. That's like one big thing. Dagger is something we want, and then the sword is something we would really, really want. Will we get that? I don't know personally, but we'll see. But let's do the Raptor's head. Not. I don't feel like rock is not my mood right now, personally. I thought it was at this moment in time, but it's not.
Talk to me. Stay away from the voodoo.
Is this something we can make? Oh, then I got prowlers too. Oh, what? Of course, we gotta take all the opportunities. I would be retarded if I didn't take the opportunities to get as much leather as possible. Personally, in the back of my mind. Because at the end of the day, leather working is expensive. I don't think this is a wise move. If you see the screen shake sporadically, it is probably my fault. What up, Tuppy? Trying. I don't believe I'll get one until like maybe an hour or two into my stream. So, not technically mad at that whatsoever. Do I have throwing knives? Yep, I do not have throwing knives. Okay, that's the last thing you need to get before.
Hello, man. What you want? Later. What do you need?
Probably need like two things. Probably gonna buy that, of course. Give me a little bit more space in the bag, and then buy the throwing knives. There we go. We're good now. I've been having the hiccups all day. And the funny aspect about it is, The day just started for me, technically, in a sense. You know what? Oh, he died. You know what I want to play right now? Don't know why. I'm in the gym sometimes. I listen to this song and I'm like, damn, amazing song. And when the night falls. Sorry. One of my all-time favorite songs right there, people. Where? Sorry. I don't technically have a playlist for it, so I have to go over a little bit and look at it. Do 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 do.
I need to get closer.
Sorry about that, chat. Sound like I smoke 100 packs of fucking things. I don't know. A thousand. Oh, he heals himself. This motherfucker healed himself like 10 times. Oh shit. Cue myself on that one. I don't know how I aggroed that many motherfucking people. I aggro like the sun and moon. You know, that's a song. You know what I'm saying?
I need to get closer.
A million days. Our arms is never. Fuck. I don't feel like listening to Teddy Pendergrass personally right now. I have to kill like 5 more. Honestly, the longest tank is gonna be wait for this respawn. Yep. I ain't gonna take him away from you. I never thought he would heal. He would heal that guy. I never thought he would. Oh, the response. Oh, now it's time.
I don't have a target.
Probably gonna pop that right now, low key. Give me. I have 4 scrolls to protect. Like, what the fuck is going on? Create some right now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Let's see. I don't think I've ever really completed this quest ever.
fenacıyım.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Again for that. Okay. Let's hope. Okay. Feel the rhythm of the night. I think this will be the first time I complete this quest. And it gives a good leather piece too. Steady. They rocking all night long. Steady. Rocking to the break of dawn.
Not ready yet.
His respawn is so stupid.
I need to get something first.
I don't remember it being this long. I don't. Steady. Rocking to the break of dawn. There we go.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
There we go. We're gonna kill these remaining 3 more. What it would be the next? I know the perfect song, people. I know a perfect song. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yep, I fucked that up. I fucked it up. One more. I'm standing on the wall. Okay, that's it for this quest. I need raptors heads. I need 4 more. I will do what I really want to dance. Standing on the wall. I have this album. That's the funny aspect about it. Like the whole record, I have that. So, secret. Now, it's not really that secret. At least I don't tell people this. I think Mariah Carey is a better singer than a lot of other people. I think, personally, for me, my personal opinion, and it's just my personal opinion, I think Mariah Carey is a phenomenal singer. Like, like legitimately, she's better than a lot of people, a lot of singers than what they think she is. I think she is personally, my humble opinion. But you won't see that many people say that. Actually, shit. How many people would you get to say Mariah Carey is like a top? What do I want to be gender with this top female singer? I don't think you'll get that many people to say that, but but I love her as a singer personally. Singer, I can't. You can't tell me she's not a good singer. Like, but I don't think you're gonna give that many people. I don't think you're gonna get that many people to just put Mariah Carey on that type of pedestal. Personally, in my humble opinion. Oop, F. That's it. So, but I would put her on that pedestal. Oh my God. Every raptor I find is dead. Like legitimately, every fucking raptor I find.
Loktar. Go with honor.
Perfect.
Greetings, man. You'll be seeing ya.
So let's do this. Okay, we got leather. And let's sell
How you doing, man?
this because we don't do
Here is
alchemy in this
to meet ya,
bitch.
man.
And we don't do that either. So we're gonna go back to Ogamar real quick.
Thrall Hull.
Actually, we'll go to Thunder Bluff. It's right there. Cosmo Canyon? What do you mean? And good evening, morning. I don't know, Moon. Song before this? I don't know what that song was, honestly, Moon. Let's look. Let me go back. It was A Moment for Myself by DJ Cutman. That's what the song was. How you doing, Moon? I sound like shit, so yeah. Just getting that out the way. I sound like I smoke like 10, 15 packs of cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I seen both. You are on a steady pace. I'm looking for an RFC run personally. That's what I'm looking for. Oh shit! I clicked on that by accident. Got 3 world records and 1 speed one yesterday. What the fuck? Nah, dog. Nah. Really? Applause to Moon for you doing that. Don't know how the fuck you did it, but happy for you, man. Like, let me ask you this. Did you know as you had the world records, like off rip? Or was that even something you were aiming for?
Hail. Go in peace.
Nah, other people had it before. Wow. It's crazy, Moon. I'm happy for you though, man. Hard work paying off. What were the end though?
I've been expecting you.
Greetings. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Greetings, traveler. Walk with
I ran all categories at once on a Gundam game. What the fuck, dude? Gundam?
Greetings. Farewell.
Gundam out of everything. I can't really get mad at that personally. Should I do this quest just for the bag? I really don't want to.
Be careful. Peace, friend.
Man, oh, that's crazy, Moon. I'm happy for you though, man. Really am. Uh, we're going to get some coarse thread.
Well met. Be careful.
Hail. Ancestors watch over you.
How may I aid you? Ah, I've been expecting you.
I can't get coarse thread from none of these guys.
Goodbye. What brings you here?
Nope.
What brings you?
I really can't get coarse thread from none of these people.
How may I aid you?
Really, I really can't.
Guide you.
That's craziness. Okay. Kind of weird shot y'all running here.
Hail.
I feel like crap, Moon. I really do.
I just was thinking.
Oh, can't use auctioneer. Where would coarse leather be? I can't think of where would coarse leather be here.
Greetings.
I just can't.
Sun
Ah,
shine
I've been expecting you.
I just can't think of it. I can't think of where coarse leather would be. There it is.
Go in peace.
I really couldn't. Okay.
Well met. Goodbye.
I think I might play the PTR server, Moon. I was thinking about that today. But I wanted to do RFC, but it doesn't seem like need a people need a DPS for RFC personally, so I'm like, that's the only thing that's holding me back. Like I don't want to continue. I can continue on with the process, but I'm like I just really want to run the dungeon already personally.
I've been expecting you. Go in peace.
And you know what, Moon? I think I've talked myself into it. I think this is it's a good piece. Oh, I already got a better piece. Or the same piece.
Guide you. We shall.
Yeah, let's go. It's okay. We'll try it. We'll wait like 5 minutes, and then if we don't get anything, we're just gonna. I'll just go and set up my stuff for the PTR.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
That'll be my last hoorah for this. Oh yeah, I forgot something too. I have watermelon in my goddamn refrigerator. I'll be right back. I love me some watermelon, Moon. I really do. Like, legitimately, if I could have watermelon every day, I would. Oh yeah, Moon. I want to get your opinion on something too. So this is what I did. I put out my Wrath of the Lich King Prot Warrior playthrough, episode 2, like 7, 8 days ago. And that's what I did. What do you think? I'm just gonna change it and make episode 3 and stuff like that. Yeah, it was like my thumbnail. I always wanted a thumbnail, and I finally figured out how to do one. I was like, oh yeah, this works perfectly. It worked well for what I was trying to trying to get done with it. So I was like really happy with it. You know, I've learned personally, and like those types of situations, it's all about just like trial and error. Like the only thing I was trying to figure out, the only thing I was trying to figure out personally with all that was what was it? Like I wanted to make my thumbnail something totally different. Um like I wanted to take a screenshot of my game, but I never knew how to take the screenshot of my game. So that's what then I want to take that picture and put it on my thumbnail and edit it and do stuff like that. Like that's what I really really wanted to do, but it never. I don't think no one's here, Moon. Yeah, we'll give it like 5 minutes. We'll give it like 5 minutes before. Huh? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. We'll take a semi little bit of a break. I don't know what is this. Let's watch a video. I swear, what is going on? Did my game crash? You still there? Okay. Okay. I thought my whole system crashed again. I'm like, oh my god. I have too much shit up. I have a lot of stuff up, honestly. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. All my stuff is going bad, Moon. It's crazy. What is going on? What is this? I guess they just finished. Oh my god. I just got to. It's not even what. Honestly, Moon is not even with my OBS. It's just with my Internet Explorer. My Firefox, excuse me. My Firefox is acting stupid. There it is. I had to log out of it. Restore session. Yep, there it is. Boom, everything's back up. Okay.
I did an update
Oh,
now heading
did
into
not mean to click on that.
2023, but quite a few things have changed. I did an update video for Classic WoW heading into 2023, but quite a few things have changed since that point in time. There have been some big announcements made, and even a new game mode confirmed. With this in mind, I figured I'd do an update for people looking for information on the game, to find out what is currently available in the Classic WoW world, and to hear about what will be out in the future. So that is what we are going to be covering today, starting with Vanilla and its different versions, and then progressing to the most up-to-date Classic game, Wrath of the Lich King. No king rules forever were some of the memorable closing words of Wrath of the Lich King, but no one told Vanilla about this. The original version of the game has seen a huge growth in players over the past few months. First, we'll be covering the Classic Era realms. These realms were created when Classic originally moved to TBC, and have always been a place where Vanilla enjoyers can go back. At the time, Blizzard took a snapshot of all servers and allowed players to transfer their character to Era realms instead of progressing to TBC, or you could pay money to clone your character to Era and have it progress to TBC as well. This service where you could pay to clone your character has now been removed from the Blizzard shop. We've heard no word of it returning, so if you did not copy your character, you're gonna have to go fresh. Fortunately though, a lot of players are choosing to go fresh. Though these realms are fully progressed with no future content to come, they still very much have that vanilla feeling intact. It's impressive to see, but in 2023, many players are going back to vanilla once again. The capital cities are busy, tons of items on the auction house, so trading is going well, and there's plenty of players in leveling zones, doing dungeons, questing, all of that good stuff. There are also a good number of guilds at endgame, both doing the early game raids all the way to Naxxramas. So if you did want to play Classic once again, the option is definitely there for you. And it's not like you are behind anyone or anything else. I mean, these realms have existed for years at this point in time. I should also mention the Era realms have been consolidated into clusters, so you will see someone's name followed by their realm if they're on one which is different to you. There is only one PvE cluster on each region, so you can play on which one you want if you want PvE. For PvP clusters though, which tend to have more players in general, there are 2 clusters per region, so you do need to pick the right one. The right one is basically any PvP realm that doesn't say low population on the realm screen though, but the go-to servers are Whitemane 4NA and Firemaw 3U. The RP realms are not part of any cluster, and one of them in each region has also been repurposed for something else, but more on that later. I know it's not exactly the same experience as a fresh, and no, there has not been any confirmation of a fresh at all, but if you wanted the standard vanilla gameplay,
Do your
Classic
thing, bro.
Era is where you want to be. However, let's say you did want something to shake up your vanilla experience a bit. Well, there is also good news there. It's just a bit further off in the future at this point in time. You may remember the first vanilla seasonal server called Season of Mastery, which closed, according to plan, not so long ago. This season focused on buffing the endgame raids, as well as making targeted changes to certain areas of the game that were deemed problematic, such as boosting and instance gold farming. Since then, it's recently been confirmed that Blizzard are working on the next seasonal server at the moment, with information on what this season will be to come later this year, and I will certainly be covering it whenever they do release more information, of course. It's presumed this season will be around the vanilla version of the game once again, and I could very well see this second seasonal server taking things in a more extreme direction than Season of Mastery did. I think a large amount of people are expecting some form of class tuning to try and level the playing field a little bit between the overpowered specs and the meme specs, but at this point in time that's just speculation. But wait, there is more for vanilla. So recently you've probably heard about players taking on the Hardcore Challenge in Classic WoW. It's a community driven game mode that really started to grow on 2 of the Classic Era realms, those being Hydraction Waterlords on EU and Bloodsail Buccaneers on NA. The really short version of what this game mode is about is that it challenges you to reach level 60 in Classic World of Warcraft without ever having had your character die. Those 2 realms that I just mentioned are still very active, by the way, but they are the unofficial ones, where players use an add-on called Hardcore to track their progress and try and keep people honest in their goal of hitting level cap with a character that's never died. But recently, Blizzard have committed to making Hardcore realms official. As of doing this video, the PTR for Hardcore is currently active, where players can hop on and test out how Blizzard will be doing this game mode. I have done a video on the current state of the PTR and the changes Blizzard are planning, which I'll link at the top right of this video and in the description if you wanted to hear more about that. Oh, and by the way, you can play the PTR without a subscription as long as you've already created a PTR account, which does need a subscription. The release date for Hardcore Realms is currently later this summer, so hopefully that doesn't mean mid-September or something. But if you did want to try this game mode before the official release, get the Hardcore add-on from CurseForge, roll on Bloodsail Buccaneers NA or Hydraction Waterlords EU, log in and just give it a try. Or you can go on the PTR and see how things will be on Blizzard's end, if the PTR is up, that is. That is it for Vanilla then, on to TBC. Well, unfortunately for TBC enjoyers, it's still all quiet from Blizzard. When our characters moved to Wrath, there were no TBC era servers made, and we did not have the chance to clone our characters at all. Just as a comparison, when Classic Era was first made, it was looking very dead for a very long time. For real, some of these busy realms nowadays would have under 100 items on the auction house, and a handful of players online at peak time. It's taken a while, but I think it's clear that the idea behind era servers does work, just not immediately. And I've already seen posts start to crop up online about people missing TBC or wanting to go back to Outland as a level 70. You do wonder if Blizzard has backups of our characters as they were at level 70 in their Sunwell gear, or whether they're gone forever now. And I have a feeling people would not be quite as keen to go fresh on TBC compared to Classic because, well, the TBC content starts at level 58 minimum, and that is after a lot of vanilla questing. That might be a tough ask for the average person to do. You know, even if Blizzard just put up one PvP and one PvE TBC era realm, made a post saying something along the line of, we should have done this to start with, leave Joyous Journeys on between levels 1 and 60 and see how it goes, it would probably be more popular than you think, eventually, anyway. Either way, nothing official for TBC at the moment. I am still optimistic for it existing at some point after seeing how well Classic Era is doing now, but who knows whether or not Blizzard will do it. Which brings us to our current expansion in Classic, Wrath of the Lich King. At this point in time, we are well beyond the halfway point, it's safe to say that. The most recent raid tier to drop is Trial of the Grand Crusader, which was about a month or so ago. Ulduar is still being run though. Blizzard increased the item level of gear that drops in there, so Trial just doesn't totally replace it. So even as a latecomer to Wrath, there is still a chance to see this raid tier. Trial isn't all that bad though. It's a very short raid and the heroic system gives out tons of gear, making it super fast to catch up or re-roll. You could probably have a character caught up and ready for ICC in a matter of weeks this expansion. As for ICC itself, the release date is not yet known, but I can't see Trial of the Grand Crusader lasting for more than 3 months or so probably ICC or late September, early October, that kind of time frame. We will hopefully know a good month or so in advance of when ICC is dropping, but it's Blizzard, so you never really know. Also worth a mention, the WoW token is in Wrath Classic now. That's a pretty big change to the game. You can't exchange the token on Classic for Battle.net balance, but otherwise it works the same way as retail. You buy the token for real money, you sell for in-game gold, or you buy with in-game gold in exchange for 30 days game time. We don't know at this point in time yet whether Wrath Era Realms will be a thing, but I'm expecting more demand for them than there was for TBC. So then, what is the future of Classic? Well, we have a few things confirmed already. We have the hardcore servers in summer, we have the next season later this year. What about after Wrath of the Lich King though? Well, all signs point towards us carrying on into Cataclysm, perhaps the most diversive addition to Classic as a game so far, but one that equally I would bet a lot of people are looking forwards to. There have been a few surveys sent out from Blizzard going around about Cata to
She's gonna be pissed when she sees that.
and it's very much in line with how Classic has progressed so far. BlizzCon is also happening this year at the start of November, and I'll be very surprised if we don't get a Cataclysm announcement then. Who knows though, maybe we even get a roadmap beyond that for Classic. We can dream, right? And that is just about it. So the TLDR is, if you like your standard vanilla, go play Era. If you want something different, you have hardcore, or you can wait for the news on the next season. TBC enjoyers don't have options at the moment, and Wrath is well underway. ICC's a few months off, and no, it's not too late to
I was low-key thinking about playing that PvP
It is
round.
so fast to catch up and gear this expansion. And finally, I'd expect Cata to be announced at BlizzCon in November and to drop sometime in spring 2024. And that is the current state of Classic Classic WoW in 2023. So I hope this answered any questions you had and gave you an idea of what will be coming in the future. But as always, thank you all so much for watching and listening in, and I'll see you all in the next one very soon.
Boom. That's pretty neat. So let's see. But low key, I have been thinking about playing that PvP realm. I forgot which one he said.
To you, there is only into cluster play classic. Once again, the option is definitely there for you, and it's not like you are behind anyone or anything else. I mean, these realms have existed for years at this point in time. I should also mention the Era realms have been consolidated into clusters, so you will see someone's name followed by their realm if they're on one which is different to you. There is only one PvE cluster on each region, so you can play on which anyone you want if you want PvE. For PvP clusters though, which tend to have more players in general, there are 2 clusters per region, so you do need to pick the right one. The right one is basically any PvP realm that doesn't say low population on the realm screen though, but the go-to servers are Whitemane for NA and Fire.
Whitemane. I think about making one for Whitemane, low key. So right now, chat, we're in a little pass. Basically, I am trying to do RFC. But we've been waiting for a while for RFC, like 110%. So I'm like, I don't know if this will go down today. I personally don't. But yeah, that's what we're currently waiting on. So Whitemane. Type me Whitemane. Oh, type that in chat. It's probably not how you spell it, but I'm going to type it in chat so I won't forget it. But yeah, that's what we're currently doing. But I think about it and I'm like, man, I might do it. I might. Because Lord knows, I feel like shit right now. Yay. I love feeling like crap. You know what? That's what we'll do. I think. I don't know. Like I'm thinking about it, chat. Personally, I'm thinking about like my whole beard and all the sexiness to it. Anyway, but that's what I'm low key thinking about. In the back of my mind is wow. And then someone just typed in chat saying looking for heels and good to go RFC. Outstanding. Like this is just I hate my life. I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't think I'm going to get anything. But that's what I'm currently thinking about, man. I'm thinking about making another Wrath of Lich King person and then just going on a PvP realm. I don't think they do PvP. Like I don't think it'll be that bad personally, but I just want to see the experience. There's a lot of things I want to try that I just don't know if I would ever experience personally. So we'll give it a shot. Like, what's the worst that could happen? I get one shot at every time and I die. I don't believe that. But so here's what we'll do. You'll see how I do it right now. So we're gonna go on CurseForge. There's a PTR right here. Outstanding. Install Atlas Loot. Get more add-ons. I kind of forget what I actually have on my classic one. My add-ons. Bag on. If you don't know about CurseForge, it is an amazing thing that they have. Let's see, Questy, of course. Bartender, of course. Bag on, of course. Plate, of course. Let's see, what else do we need? Detailed damage meter, of course. Update. I don't know why if I downloaded it, I need to update it again, but we'll do that. Um and then let's get weak ores just in case. I don't think because I don't need auctioneer. I think that's pretty much it personally for that one. I'll ping myself one more time in this chat and see. Yeah, we're gonna experience a lot of things today. Because I don't believe I'll get it. Excuse me, chat. I don't know why. You know what? I'm not gonna pick. I'm not gonna pick at females. I'm not going. I'm not going to because I think sometimes the you can pick at males too. So we're not gonna do it. So this is what we'll do. I'm not waiting that long personally in the back of my mind. So we're going to go to. I have not played Wrath of the Lich King on stream in a very long time. It's craziness to think about that. There it is. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, I think I got two up at the same time. Yep, I do. Quit. There it is. So I was on. So I play it on. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Wow, White Mane. There it is. It actually gave me a warning for that. Wow. Let's just go with. Let's update it. Back to Wrath of the Lich King. Let's just update that. Oh, make sure everyone's tracking. So now the big question is, what do we do? Do we do Horde? Do we do Alliance? Like, what is it? And then from there, what do we play? That is an ugly chick. That shit. Like, just think if you met this person on the street, like, right? That's an ugly orc. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you need to stop. Like, I don't know, chat. I don't. I never played a PvP server. So this is gonna be new to me. And I don't technically know what to play. She went to. Okay. This is my humble opinion right here, man. This girl I know, she left the beach, like right now. So she's in South Carolina. So it's like it is 5 o'clock over here. So it's like 8 o'clock over there in South Carolina time. And I'm in Arizona right now. And she's in South Carolina. and she was at the beach. I'm like, and it's a 4-hour drive from the beach, depending on what beach she went to. I'm like, why didn't you stay the night? There's no way I'm going to the beach and I'm not staying the night. And then I'm not leaving early in that morning. Like, what are we doing here? You took a day trip to the beach? What are we doing? I don't know. I personally don't know right now. Chat, what do you think? What should we play? And I know what you're going to tell me to branch out to, and I'm just going to be like, I don't want to, but I'm going to probably do it anyway. But I don't know what to play. I don't. Because I've never played priest, and it never, no offense to priest, it never intrigued me. Never played warlock. I just like, actually I think I have, but I just, Mage, Then Death Knight, I hate all Death Knights to the fullest. This is my personal opinion. Rogue, love it. Hunter, never played. I probably would. And then you got Paladin, I would. You got Shaman, I've played that before. And I've never played a Druid. Like, Druids never really intrigued me with the different, like, the Druids never intrigued me personally. I'm like, I'm a Druid. Like, it doesn't flow off the tongue, personally for me. So I'm like, I'm stuck in a rock and a hard place right now, man. Because I feel like y'all see me play everything else. And do y'all want me to play Alliance or do y'all want me to play Horde? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with off of a whim. The only reason why I don't like the Alliance, personally for me, and this is just my humble opinion right here, is that Alliance is, how do I want to say? You can't start a dungeon until like really, really late in the game. That's what annoys me more about Alliance. Like, I have to wait until 23, 20 to start a dungeon. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of fucking grinding. You don't have an early dungeon at all. None at all. And I'm like, why? Why do we have this? Excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna keep her face, keep the hair. We're gonna rock with it. We're gonna ride with it. Error created. The name is unavailable. I was about to say. Here it is. White Mane PvP. Let's go for it, baby. I've never done it. Never done a PvP server, so I hate PvP.
Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land.
Okay, so we are here. Yep. We're not doing hardcore, so we're going to add-ons. Hardcore, we take that off. Reload UI. Okay, bam. Yep. Okay, we're good to go.
What do you need? Go forth.
Let's try and speed run this, people. So if I can I attack you? No, I can't attack my own. So I'm intrigued. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good, people.
Strength and honor.
We shall do our best. I should put in chat white main question mark. Like I never played on a full pop server whatsoever, so I'm so intrigued with this. I'm intrigued with a lot of things about this personally. So oh yeah. Let me do this, and then what we're going to do now, chat, is I forget to options, interface, name tapes. What is it? Where is it? General, combat. Where's auto loop? There it is. There it is. Okay, perfect. Let's get this done. We shall be speed running this whole section right here. At least trying to, Trying to get as fast as possible on this. I should put in the bar like white main question mark. Like I'm really intrigued, man. Y'all just don't know how intrigued I am about this run I'm about to do. Hopefully y'all having a good weekend. Even though it's kind of weird because I spent like half the day asleep because I don't feel good. I'm about to take me another like shot of Theraflu. I got something really good in that one. I'll tell you that one. Perfect. Male. I could tell. I heard it. I heard it. I don't know if I want to listen to music or not, but there we go. Level 2. Ninja Sexy Party. What the fuck is this? I forgot low key that I had my whole system set up like this because I do stream. Well, I do play the game for my other character. I do set it up, and it's like, oh man, I have it set up really weird. I was like, why do I have this music, this weird ambiance playing in the background? And like, I remembered why I had the ambiance playing in the background. So I remember. So we're gonna put that on there. Simple parchment. Boom. I'll knock that out. We're gonna sell some of this stuff, and then, of course, we're gonna grab your fruit. Yep, there we go. So weird to have all of this the way it is. It's like really weird. Warrior trainer. We got battle shout. Of course, we're gonna grab that. We'll put it on here. You can tell I've done this pretty fair amount of time. So honestly, though, I low key thought that you would have maybe some alliance people here. Now, hear me out when I think about this. I'm thinking about it in a certain way. You have alliance people here, and they're just killing like all the newbies in the horde area. Like, I would be that kind of a dick, low key, if I was the alliance. My humble opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Um, but yeah, that's what I would probably do. I'd be like, you know what? I'm just gonna just like fuck with these other horde people and just kill them. You know. Actually, I'll keep that at 2 because I want my chart at 1. That's my humble thought process with that. Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. I have a lot of lurkers in my chat, and I love y'all so much. Shout out to the lurkers, man. Shout out to all the lurkers that's in my chat. Y'all all the real MVP of my chat. If I had, if it, it's funny when people say when I say that, I'll tell people this: if I had people, like if I had 100 people every time in chat that just lurked and y'all never said anything and y'all just wanted to hear me talk and ramble on about random shit, even though that's what you kind of do when you think about it, right? That's what you kind of do in a podcast because technically, in a sense, you're just talking about random shit. When you're talking about stuff, it's not really random. You have the script laid out well in advance before you do the podcast, and you know how the flow, ebb and flow is going to go, right? But I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, man, um, like if I actually had that, like there's 100 people that just like lurked. I would take that all day because I think about it like this: if you're thinking about a person like Summit or someone like that that has 200 or like 1,000 something followers or something like no, I mean like say he has like 2,400 viewers or maybe man I really don't know, maybe like 15,000 viewers. Let's go with 15,000. I think that's the bare minimum of what he gets depending on what he plays. Let's think about it like that, right? So he has that on a constant. At least half those motherfuckers are lurking. They're not all in chat. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. You know, when you think about it. And that's the thought process I think about. There we go. Ooh, small pouch. That's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I was about to say, I think I knew there was something up here. need 3 more. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Raid belt. Of course you take that because you don't have a belt on right now. Even if it's cloth. Last one right here. Perfect. Actually, we're going to go ahead and knock out whatever his fucking name is. Want to knock that out right now. A little bit lower level, but I think we can still knock out that. We can still knock him out. There we go. There we go. You know what? And low key though, I thought about going back to another game I haven't played in a while. I thought about it low key. I thought about going back to what was it? I think Elder Scrolls. I thought about that. Playing the story all over again. I really did. I'm like, man, that'd be kind of fun. It'd be a different change of pace, honestly. Like I thought about it, and because I was watching Guzu's stream. What's another one of the WoW streamer that I watch? And I was watching his stream, and I'm like, man, like he's trying not. He doesn't. So I think there's an issue when it comes to certain streamers, to where it's not really an issue for him. I think it's all in his mindset. But he doesn't want to lose like viewership and stuff like that because it's his living, and that's understandable. But he doesn't want to do variety. He doesn't want to be like. He doesn't really want to do variety in the stream, and I'm like, I think it's kind of bad. I think sometimes, depending on the situation, you have to do variety, because depending on who you are, you have to not really care about your viewership, because at the end of the day, your real people, and this is something that's just true. Your real people are going to stay, and your people that not really real to you are going to just go. It's just automatic. It's going to happen, and it's just how it works. I'll take that. So it never really was a big issue. I think it's a big issue to him, for the viewership to drop, or the viewership that's probably going to drop. But I'm like, I think he'll still be fine. I think he has enough. He's like, I think he's somewhat like Clint Stevens, to where let's see, what did I get? I got charge. I'll take that. Oh, I should have got render low key, but we're fine. I think Guzu is enough to just enough like Clint Stevens to where he could play something. Guzu is a good. Some certain streamers built up their foundation so much to where there we go. I think he built up his stream and he built up his foundation so much to where he can take 2 years off of streaming and then come back and be like, "Hey, I'm back," and then pull 1,000 to 1,500 streamers. Oh, you son of a bitch! Like I think that's the type of situation he's in. I don't think he sees it like that because it's his life. The only reason why I'm killing them is just because to get my axe skill up. This is what I like to see. I like to see a lot of shit like this. I swear he will sleep. Oh my god, this game is fucking with me today. Nope, I refuse right now on that notion. There we go. Excuse me. Oh my god, my abs are killing me. Got a leg day tomorrow, and I'm kind of excited. There we go. and sell some of the stuff.
Strength and honor. May your blade
Yeah, may your blades never dull, people. Give me render or give me death. Nah, not really. We're gonna move that here. We're gonna move that to something I won't really use, but I'll move it to C. Yeah, that's what we're with that. Technically, in a sense, I don't have to kill all of them, but I want to see what drops I can probably get, so I will fight pretty much almost everything that we go through. Exactly. Another reason why, right there.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Because I know in Classic they have it to where all these will attack you in the beginning of the game. Every last one of them. Like, all of them. It's craziness. Shit. Shiver me timbers. Sorry about that, chat. There we go. Fun fact, I usually would get a shield out of all this, and I haven't gotten one. I thought I would low-key get one. This will be the last couple of things I do. There we go. Got the medallion on the medallion. Got the medallion of the medallion of the medallion. Let's go. We're gonna get up out of here. I might get no drop that I want. Okay, we're good to go now. So we can get up out of here and go over here. So yeah, let's go. Oh man, there we go. It's weird to see we have people like this late in the game that still play it. It's just weird to me a little bit.
Mokra, go forth to victory. Fight well, friend.
Oh, I was about to say, where the hell is my vest? I'm like, who took it?
What can I do for you? Be safe.
Okay, we're good. About to be so pissed. Just like, legitimately, I was about to be mad. There we go. We're not broke just yet, people. I wonder what playlist they have. I'm gonna think about it, right? I'm gonna. There's a certain playlist I want to listen to. Like it's my nostalgia playlist, low key. So I am old. I'm not that old, but I am old enough to where if you ever listen to Grand Theft Auto, I love Grand Theft Auto. Vice City, I think that's not the very first one they've ever made, of course, but that's one of my favorite Grand Theft Autos. How old and like it's really to me it's a really good game. So I love Grand Theft Auto and the radio shows. Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Didn't really care much about Grand Theft Auto 3, but at the end of the day, right? Was it 3 or 2? I can't remember. But at the end of the day, I love every Grand Theft Auto that I've ever played pretty much. So that was one of my favorite. Um, I would say uh I listen to that playlist sometimes when I go to the gym. I listen to the Grand Theft Auto playlist. It's the weirdest shit ever, and I know it's weird as fuck. It could be like, why would you listen to that while you go into the gym? Should you listen to some hype stuff? Probably you're right with that. You're probably right with that. I should be listening to some hype stuff while going to the gym. Even though I bench more than like almost all y'all. I can guarantee that. But nevertheless, that's what I do. And because it was really weird, because my sergeant, we were overseas in Saudi Arabia, and we were in the gym because it was on a 24 off, and we were like, and he was we were I was listening to music, and I'm like, he goes slow as shit. He goes slow as shit in the gym sometimes, and I'm like, I like to speed things up a little bit. I guess it's just what I listen to. And but he legitimately said I listen to slow jams while I'm in the gym. And I'm like the look on my face was like he listened to Luther Vandross, he listened to other things like that. I'm like, it shocked the shit out of me a little bit when he said that. And I was like, you that doesn't make it didn't compute to me at the time that, oh, that's just something that gets him hype and he can jam out and listen to it. It didn't make sense until I started doing the same thing too. So I was like, well, okay, and it made sense. It made sense further down the line, personally. So I was like, okay, it's not that bad. I thought it was blasphemy. Like you have to listen to rock music or other things like that. But no, you really don't. Personally, when I low key think about it, you really don't have to listen to none of that. So, but now what we're about to do, chat, we're about to go all the way down here to Razor Hill, turn these two quests, knock out carry your weight, and do some other stuff over here. I want another bag. It feels good to play it on Wrath of the Lich King again. It really does. Totally different vibe, totally different dynamic. I love it. I enjoy it. But yeah, it was just the weirdest thing, and I enjoyed every bit of it. I don't know if y'all want to listen to anything. Let me know. I'll play it for you, as long as it's not nothing really outlandish. Of course, I got to be respectable to everybody that's in the chat. And if you're wondering why I sound like this, I don't normally sound like this. I'm sick, so I don't feel the best. Uh, my hairline receding, and I don't feel the best. All in all, it's a good time. Let's see. We're gonna change up a little bit. Chat. Let's see what we got here. I know we have what we have. I'll have to change it up later down the line. Again, for my, I'm gonna push out another YouTube video probably tomorrow. It shouldn't take me that long to actually pull it up. But if you don't know, I do have a YouTube channel, and I try to push content on there as consistently as possible. Not as consistent as I would like personally, but I do work. So it's like, you give me a break. You got to give me a break a little bit. I'm in the military. You got to give me a break. Not really. You don't really have to, but I would love a break. Hold on real quick, chat. It's not ambiance. Yeah, it was more of the music. Oh, okay. I was about to say, what is this? I thought it would be the ambiance. Okay, we're gonna grab all these quests. Kind of speed running. We really want to get into the actual beginning of the game, or doing RFC personally. That's what we really want to do.
Brawlhall for the Horde. Be safe.
um, what? What? I don't know how I feel about that, but I had to feel some type of way because I accepted it. But it caught me off guard a little bit. I'm like it's like in the back of my head. Can I really say no to this? This motherfucker gave me 16 slot netherwing bags, 500 gold. Dude, I don't even know no more. Just I'm gonna slap me in the back of my fucking head for this one. Go listen to some music. Slap me in the back of my head. That shit don't make sense. White, welcome to White Man. Like, it just caught me off guard, man. I'm like, that's what they do in White Man. I'm like, what? I love you because you came in right then and there. Like, welcome to White Man, homie. I was like, what the fuck? What is this? Oh man, much appreciated. It was totally unwanted, but much appreciated. Like, that legitimately sets me up for a lot of other things that I can get done. Oh, Bonja, do you play on White Mane? Like, I've never played. Like, okay, my initial thoughts of a PvP server is that no problem, bro. Go slap them some things. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much. Oh man, that's craziness right there, man.
What do you need? May your blades never
Well, let's thank you so much. Was that you, Bonja? Bonja? It couldn't have been you. I don't remember the name. I play on White Man, yeah. I figured you were rolling a new here. That's a little care package should help. Hey, man, it helps. Much appreciated, Bonja. Much appreciated. Like, so totally unexpected, but much love, man. So I'm gonna go slap some shit like you say. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it.
Loktar. Strength.
Take it all day long. I'm level 5. Okay, we're fine. Technically, in a sense. Wait. I'll come back and do it later. How was your evening going anyway, man?
Need to get closer.
I haven't asked a question, Bonja, and this is just me because I can still say I'm fairly new, and I just don't know certain things. Um, why does everyone play on a PvP server? Why not just regular PvE servers? What's the what's the like catch to it? Is there a certain nostalgia or something I'm missing with it, or I'm slapping the fuck out of people? God damn. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense now. Once Blizzard opened up transfers, servers just became one-sided. Oh, so when we look at the PvP servers, they're not like, oh, I'm not expecting Alliance players to be over here and just like killing motherfucking Horde players. That's why I never really went on PvP servers because that's my first thought process of a PvP server was Alliance players was just going to be killing a Horde like back and forth. Is it like that or is it not like that? Or is it that's just like we just play PVE, but we're not going to like fuck with each other in that kind of way? Oh, I learned something new today. I never knew that. I thought, okay, maybe a fresh server you would have that. Oh, That makes more sense now. Okay. Cause low key, I thought that's why I never played on it. I would always wanted to play with like Deco or somebody like that, but I'm like, I'm not going on PvP servers because I'm like, I don't want to I don't want to ruin my game experience with, with that, you know? But if you say it's like that, and that will probably only be in the fresh server, okay, that makes more sense now. So weird. I don't really got to worry about bags. There's like 3 servers with healthy populations in both. Oh, this is. I forgot. What did you forget? It says permanently enchant a melee weapon to often strike 40 additional fire damage. God damn, Boonja, you don't got to do me like this. Thank you so much, though, man. Much love, dog. Much love. Much appreciated, man. Let me go ahead and knock it out. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, that that saves it. Like, damn, that's crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, it slaps as fuck, dude. Much love, Boonja. The truth, wrath experience always begins in. Yeah, he's a. I knew it. I knew something was gonna pop up like this. Fuck. You know. Ooh, I want to kill you so bad. I'll be right back. Hopefully, no one takes him. The true wrath experience always begins with the fury weapon and chance at level 4, level 5. I love that shit. I'll be right back. Well, I might as well do what I didn't really want to do in the beginning of the game, but I'm going to do it anyway. So, Boonja, let me ask you another question. How long have you been playing WoW for? And will we be seeing you, or like in your community that you know of WoW right now, right? How many people are going to go to the hardcore servers, you think? Or do you think the PvP servers are still going to be like this high pop? On and off for 5 years now? Okay, not that bad. My community, 0. It's like, nah, we not even fucking with that shit. Like, no, I can. Okay, so give me a reason why. Like, why not? Or is Like, what's the reason why? Hardcore is my is is just not entertaining. Oh, okay, okay. I can understand that.
Loktar.
I don't even. That's the first time I never really had to worry about any of that. That's craziness to me. I got my rogue on Blesso Buccaneers to level 60 in my first run. I got bored and decided to suicide to throw to Thrall. I was alive. Wow. For you to sneak your happy behind all the way in there to suicide just to suicide the Thrall, you had to be really, really fucking bored.
For the Horde. What can I help you with? Go with honor. Thrall Hall.
I can see the fun of doing it once, but to be honest, I don't think he games that as much as true, true. I can give you that. I can give you that one. Yeah, you are right. Just to get there and say you did get there, just in case I didn't want to switch on over. Um, I can understand that thought process personally. So now, because honestly, I think Deckle said he's gonna give it a shot, but I'm like, I I can't see. No offense to Deckle, love the guy, love him. I can't see him playing that for that long.
Thunder.
It's just not his stick. Yeah, uh, but damn, there's a damn. Uh. Versus Wrath of the King, I love. It's just a great game of rating, which is enjoying. Which I enjoy. Hey, hopefully I can get there. Honestly, Boonja, I've never rated a day in my life. For me personally, I never rated, never did anything like that whatsoever. I've never really experienced any of it. So I'm like, I want to enjoy that experience. Hopefully I can. Like, it's going to be kind of shitty because I have to prepare to move. Like, I'm going to be moving in like maybe 2 3 months. I'm going to be just gone. Military sending me to they're not sending me overseas or nothing, but to progress my career, I got to go to school for like six months. So they're sending me to Oklahoma for 6 months to train, and then they're going to send me somewhere else after the 6 months are up.
I need to get closer.
So it's like, fuck, I have the big low period into just my moving and stuff. I got to move from Phoenix all the way to Oklahoma. Okay. Oh Jesus! Oh, Jesus Christ! Gee, I did not expect that hit. What the fuck? That hit caught me off guard. You're like, bam! Like what? That's cool. It's never too late, brother. Just oh shit. Your leader try to make it to the max level phase currently. Okay. Well, I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming this because I feel like low key in the back of my mind. I have played out. I'm going to wait until the hardcore servers, but I'll just grind this honestly. I enjoy it because on my YouTube channel, I currently do a prot warrior on another server. I'm just doing a playthrough personally, and I really enjoy it, and it's something totally different compared to classic. So I think I might actually keep it for a while. I'll keep the blacksmithing there. That's all. So yeah, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy the game. It's actually pretty fun. Actually, I enjoy any game that's really grind. I love really grindy games, and I see why, Boonja. I see why you really enjoy it. Oh yeah, it's like when I think about it, right? When you comparing the two, it's like night and day. I went on a little rant the other day about this game and what they could do. Um, in my personal opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but this is from the outside looking in, from me playing for my small amount of time compared to a lot of other people in the game. Um, I always thought that there's so much more that you technically can do in the game, um, that you could do for the game. So sorry about. Not trying to lose my train of thought of what I'm doing in game and stuff. I suck at multitasking. Sorry. Okay. So basically, what I was trying to get at is, it's like you have like so many total different demographics. You have a demographic in WoW that loves the classic game. You have maybe, I don't know if that's a small niche community or not, but I don't know how big that community is. But it's a pretty sizable community that loves hardcore. So that's the only reason why they're fucking doing it, because they see money out of it. Nothing wrong with that. Teach his own. So, but you have that community. Then you have community that loves the game, like Wrath of the Lich King, and wants the progress to continue. So, but the only thing I have with this, and this is just my humble opinion, is that how many times and I bring this argument up, how many times have you played this expansion before? And this is a general question. How many times have you played this expansion, Boonja? This is my first time. I quit after Classic back in 2006. Okay, well, damn it, you don't help my situation. But at least my argument or what I was trying to get at. But basically, what I was trying to get at is that there's certain people that's played this expansion multiple times, and for you that's played it the first time, you're enjoying it, right? But maybe after 3 times of you playing this expansion, you'll get a little bit bored and tired of it. The only thing I ask for Blizzard is to be like, you're giving all these updates to retail and other things like that, which technically in a sense there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. You can do that. You can do that, but you have to share the wealth and share the love. There should be like, I think there's only like maybe 4 expansions. I think eventually you'll get Cataclysm, and eventually they'll. I don't know if they're gonna redo it, and then you'll get the Panda, and then eventually they'll redo it all over again. That's where it stops. I'm saying to myself is it shouldn't stop there. You should continue on with the story, but just play it like how this game is. And I don't know technically in a sense if they would put that much time and effort into it, but it's my recommendation that they should do that though. That's what I was trying to get at, basically. Yeah, give me your opinion. Now, and also before you give me your opinion, I would like to say there are certain people that wouldn't want that to be. There's certain people that love it the way it is. And I can't really get mad at that because it's a good game the way it is. But I always thought like you would want the storyline to progress. And like but I guess if you want the storyline to progress, you would go to retail. But I guess some people don't want that. And I'm like, damn, that's kind of shitty because I think the storyline could be better if you could play it just like that. But go give me your opinion. I'm sorry. That's the first time I don't have to worry about backspace at all in the beginning of the game. That's craziness to think about that. That's crazy. Oh, and Boone, I will always want your opinion. I like having conversations back and forth because other than that, it's just me talking to myself. They should just discontinue World of Warcraft both irritation in classic and retail and published World of Warcraft 2. Oh, yeah, I heard something about that. My thought is that once Microsoft take over, that they might do that. So I think there's a video about that or something. World of War. I think they should. But explain to me World of Warcraft 2. What would that all entail? It from what I'm hearing from the community, it has been long overdue. I think the community thought that they were going to do that beforehand, but they never did. A truly fresh start on every field. The community not segregated and another. Hmm. So it be so how would the so let me ask you this, how would of course a re-image and store of story and lore, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying with that. So how would it play? Like, would it play like if you were thinking of World of Warcraft 2, right? How would it play? Would it play something like this kind of game, or would it play like classic, like or just like a mixture of both? Because I think that's what most people get at too with the game. I'm thinking if you keep it like this, I see nothing wrong with it personally, in my opinion. I would love it if the story. There we go. I think you take comparisons from every version and the best components of each clearly that people clearly enjoy. I can respect that. I can get with that. I can get with that. But honestly though, the funny aspect about it is with that, it makes too much sense. And they won't do it. it makes too much sense that they won't do it. Should they do it? All day long. Fat in the game as well. Make There was a video Asmongold did. Asmongold did it. Asmongold did a review on someone doing a video, someone making a video about something like this. And I think it hits. I think it hits. It hints. It gets to the point of what WoW needs. Now, personally, in my opinion, I agree with everything you're saying. But I don't believe Blizzard is even willing to do anything like that personally. Should they? Yes. But I don't know if they would.
Out of range.
There we go. Boom. This is gonna last me for a very, very long time, Boonja. Highly unlikely. I think the major roadblock is where the game industry has moved to hyper monetization method being the meta. What is that? What is that method? Monetization? Monetize? Is that monetization? Oh, you talking about like the politics and stuff like that, right? Are we talking about like people don't like certain things and like weird? It's getting really, really weird, right? Or am I wrong? Even though technically, in a sense, when it comes to that, if I'm building a game like Battle Pass, mobile game. Oh, okay. Oh, got it. I get you. I was about to go on a rant about something completely different, but that makes more sense now. But honestly, Blizzard's been here so long, you kind of know what you're getting from the game. You know, you know what you're getting. So I'm like, there's no way that if Blizzard thinks they can make this a mobile game, they're stupid. They're really stupid. I don't believe you could. I don't believe you'll get the same. I don't believe you'll get the same emphasis of this as a mobile game. If that's what they, if even in their mind. How can we get more people to play the game? Oh man, if we could put it on their iPhone and they could play it. No, wrong. Wrong answer, of course, to my personal opinion, but that's that done. Yeah, that's kind of bad though. That's real bad. If I don't personally for me, I'm like I don't make the rules. You know, it's just it's not my thing. But personally for me, I'm like we Blizzard has been in existence for. Am I forgetting a quest here? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Blizzard has been in existence for I don't know how long, right? They tried with Diablo Immortal before D4 and it flopped. It was a flop. To me, I think personally, in my opinion, when it comes to anything like that, I think about it like this: you can't be like a RuneScape, right? They're not RuneScape. Don't try it. Don't even think you can because at the end of the day, your game is built on you being at a desktop or on your laptop, a really good laptop, to play the game. Don't don't try and build anything new or make anything new because it might not work unless you do test after test after test. And I think if you do all that, it just it just wouldn't make sense. But you know what makes the game work? People sitting on their ass and playing the game. And not personally, in my opinion, and not doing anything else. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to mobilize this game. But I can see where you come from with that, though. I can see. That being said, I saw someone's raid in Wrath with the PS4 controller. What the fuck? Ain't no way. Ain't no goddamn way. A PS4 controller? Dude. I would love to see that. I can see where some parts it will be possible. Um, but I can see where it could be tricky too. PS excuse me. PS4 controller. Wow, that's craziness. PS4 controller? Actually, I just not thought about this. There's something really intriguing. Boone, how did you know what server I was on? Did I say it without me knowing I said it? I scrolled up in chat. Oh, damn. Fuck. Well, I did. Well, I did mention it in the chat, so that didn't make sense. Okay. I'm like, how? How did you know? Because you weren't here probably when I said it. I saw you had in your title Wrath leveling or something, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna look, I'm gonna hook you up. I was like, oh, thanks. I knew it was gonna be, but man, because I just thought you were some. I thought you were like who. I honestly really thought you were just like some random ass level 80 that didn't have nothing else to do and was like, you know what? I'm just gonna bless this dude with something. And then okay, that's why I thought. I'm like, who's this random? Like, how did he even know I'm here? Like, he just picked me out of the blue. What does this do? But thank you so much, man. Thanks for that. Because honestly, though, it is a struggle in the beginning of this game. It's a big struggle. I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner, man. I'm trying to figure out what I want to have for dinner because I really haven't eaten all day. Yeah, it's a different beast, man. And I'm like, and I'm saying to myself in the back of my mind, people play classic. People played classic a lot. Nothing wrong with people that did. I'm not harping on them. I'm not getting on them in no type of way. But man, it's a whole different type of it's a whole different type of animal coming like playing classic. Boom. I did not think I was gonna kill that guy. That's the one thing I hated about hardcore. Just way too restricted. I like the restrictions because it makes you, for me at least, it makes you think before you do. Because sometimes I believe, and this is just my humble opinion, because there's no restriction on like, oh man, if I die, you know, I can't come back. You know, let's just say like I remember one time I did a pull in this game, and there was this random ass person or this random ass tank because I was DPSing or some shit like that. I forgot. It was a long time ago, and he didn't think about what he was pulling, and he laughed at it, and it pissed me off because I'm like, dude, like people aren't just trying to keep on resetting the dungeon, and I forgot which dungeon it was, but it was one of the longer ones, and I'm like, dude, you're pissing me off, and this like I get tired of that sometimes, and I love the restriction on it, but I also kind of hate it. It makes you think before you do something really really stupid. That's what I loved about it. But like not grouping with anyone, making games unbearable for most people, like waiting to tag the one main name mob, respond every 8 minutes. Okay, yeah, that is okay, okay. You put it like that, I give you I give you that. That is an annoyance. That is an annoyance, honestly. I have to admit. Like that's like I remember I sat there for like an hour. I sat there for an hour waiting for a respawn because people kept on taking it from me. I know exactly what you're coming from. It is doing me wonders. Like, man, honestly, the bags. Oh wow, drop that over there. The bags, the enchantment, everything. Like it's just like I'm just chilling. We're just sitting here having a conversation. Honestly, it's really really good. How many more I need? I need one more voodoo troll. There we go. Now I need to get the fur from over here. Oh, I forgot all of. Yep. You are right. You did give me those. Pull up. Thank you for that too. Like all this is so helpful, especially in the beginning of the game. That's always good and bad with everything. Yeah, I think there's a. But I think they'll do right. Hopefully, hardcore classic would actually be good. I'll play it a little bit and see how I like it. I haven't played the PTR. I haven't played it. So we'll see. Honestly though, I tried Boonja. I tried. There's a hardcore community on Wrath of the Lich King, but it's on a dead ass server. That server is so dead. It's like I'm like, what do y'all do? But they do raid and other things like that. I guess on that server as well. But I'm like, man, because I went on there. I went on there because I have two characters on there. I have a paladin, and I have another character on there. I have a level 70. I have a level 78 warrior, and I have I have a paladin that's on that same realm, and eventually I'm going to move them. I just haven't. I was being lazy. Um, and I remember that strictly, and they asked, "Oh yeah, we play it," but I'm like, dude, who do y'all play? And I asked him like, it seems like you don't play with nobody because it seems like no one's on here. He was like, yeah, it does seem like that, but we have enough people for two guilds if we really wanted to. And I'm like, okay. He was just talking it up. Like, oh, okay, that's fine. But I don't know. I personally won't play at all, but for those who care deeply, I wish the best of them in the game. That's what I'm hoping right there too. So my goal for this is to grind. That is my goal, Boonja. Grind, get the levels up fast. Enjoy the game while doing it, of course. So, boom, there it is. That is done as well. So let's go over here. But yeah, that's my goal. Is to just enjoy it. I wish I knew it. Honestly, though, Boonja, I wish I knew it sooner. Because my thought process of PvP was just wrong. I don't. My closest, and I'll show you if you're still. No, I don't. My closest level 80 is a level 70, 78, 79. Closest level 80. Never rated on never rated on that damn thing at all. That's my closest. So I'll show you real quick while I'm. Oh man, I'll show you real quick. Some of my viewers would say I stop and start characters a lot, which is true. But anyway, let's see. Let's change realms. So I have one on here, Meredith. I have 3 on here personally. So I have a level set. Oh, excuse me, I was wrong. I gave 76 and a 68. If I could, the only thing I could say with this one is I would switch on here. I would probably change if it was possible. I would put this character, that tank that I have, on this one, on White Mane. That's what I would personally do. I think it would make sense for you to move it over and get to 80 real quick and do heroics to get you badges. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Fuck, I got to make a whole stream of that. Fuck it, I'll do that tomorrow. Actually, no, I'll do it after. I'll do it when I get off stream. Yeah, I'll move it over, and we can just do that then. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that when I get off stream. It's gonna take maybe until tomorrow morning to move all the shit over. So we should be good. And just so you know, Boonja, I've never done heroics. I've never done anything like that. So you talking about that's on Discord? Hold on. Okay. That is perfect. Let me add you real quick, Boonja. Let me see. It's always hard for me to add people on Discord because I always forget how to because I don't do it that often. Okay, I got you. Let me know when you get it. Got your acceptance. And I'll add you on BattleNet too. Why the fuck not? Let's go ahead and do that as well. How do I add people on BattleNet too? Ooh, I don't remember. I haven't added someone on BattleNet in a while. Oh, there it is. It's really simple. Let's see. Okay. I got it. Like I said, we locked and loaded. I can tank your rogues, no problem. Okay, it's perfect then, man. We shall do it. We shall grind, or at least I will grind my happy ass all the way to level 80. And that'll be my honestly though, that'll be my first level 80 ever in this game. Why is this all the way up here? Who in their right mind put this up? How would you get this? Oh, you would go the other way. Oh, say less. I'll take that all day. There it is. Q. Who would do this? Like, why? Like, who in Blizzard thought this would be a good spawn point? Excuse me. I want some sushi. I want a steak. One of the two. I don't know. Oh, Moon, how was making a YouTube video? Or doing editing for your YouTube video? So basically you're telling me, Moon, you're trying to get on social media, you're trying to get a Twitter and all the other fun stuff. Basically what you're telling me. It's difficult for me personally. Like, Boonja, I don't know if you have a Twitter or not. I don't get Twitter whatsoever. Like for this, I was supposed to post that I was streaming, and I totally forgot. Like I totally forgot I was posted it, and we're already 3 hours into this goddamn stream. Like I'm not. I don't like social media personally. Almost done with this area. Boom. There we go. Like I just forget, man, and I feel bad. I feel bad. I only got 3 followers, but in general, I feel bad. Like I mean, I'm horrible at what I do. But the funny aspect about it, Boonja, and Moon, so what you did for me right just then and there, I think that's what people are afraid of in hardcore. Like, oh man, like I think it's a funny ass video of like someone. I got 4. Oh man, you don't have to, man. Thank you so much, man. Moon, I didn't even know you had a Twitter. I didn't even know. Yeah.
What you want? Spirits be with you.
Oh. What should I get for dinner?
Talk to me. Be seeing ya. What be on your mind? Spirits be with you. Relax. Later. Okie dokie. See ya later. Be seeing ya.
All XP drops right there, people. Boom, boom.
What you looking for?
I'll keep the light leather just in case. We're trying to grind this, chat. We're just trying to grind. That's what we're doing right now. Actually, I can sell the glue. Okay, we're good. Actually, I can sell the skull too as well, right? Yeah, I can sell that skull.
Stay away from the voodoo.
It's not like I'm in a hardship for money or anything, but okay. Let's go back, and what we'll do is we'll get the tools. Honestly, I think if we're going on this same path right now, we might be able to do RFC. We'll probably get to RFC today. When I think about this, this is the fastest I've ever leveled personally. So, and then I always think about this too. I'm like, there's people that speed run this game. I'm like, dude, Moon, I think you should speed run this game. You speed run everything else. I think you should get a world record in this game. I don't know how long the speed run is. Man, do your thing, Boonja. I will catch you tomorrow. Thank you, and thank you so much again, Boonja. Much love, man. Hey, you know, you got it, Moon. You got it. A 64-hour stream, you got that all. You good. Boone just good people. Good people. You never know who you'll meet that pops into the chat. Good, bad, or indifferent. And I'm glad Boone just stopped by. I actually, and honestly, Moon, I'm actually happy I played on this server. So I'm actually pretty happy I played on this server, honestly. Oh, I was about to say I'm stuck. How? There it is. I wonder. I wondered though, Moon. I didn't thought about this. So people speed run WoW, and it's a 64-hour speed run. 64 hours to get to point A to point B in this game, or some shit like that. So what is the record?
Blood and thunder, strength. Go forth to victory.
World record for mage solo with no help is 2 days, 17 minutes, and 28 seconds. Get the fuck out of here. Get the what the wow. People are dedicated if they speedrun this game. That's dedication all day, Moon. I have to get my sword up real quick. That is dedication to the fullest. 48 hours. So how does that work technically? Because they don't stay up for 48 hours. So do they pause it where they're currently at, and then they have to start at a certain time period again to continue it? How does that work? Okay, that's that. Looks like it's segmented, so not all at once. It makes it a lot more do. Yeah, I'm about to say there's no way you stay up for 48 hours straight just to do this. It doesn't make sense and it doesn't add up.
Strength and honor. Sabu. Magraw. May your blades never dull. Speak. For the Horde. Magraw.
Okay, that's good. Now This is the tedious part about all this. I feel like a steak. I'm going out back and get me a steak. That's what I'm going to do. It feels good to see people around. It really does. I enjoy it. It's 22,000 people on one server. My God. Sorry, I'm coughing all in the mic. I got the same thing twice. Right? Yeah, I did. Jesus Christ. That's weird. I got the same thing twice. Did not expect that. There we go. Grab this. Oh, I gotta ask Moon. I got to. I just thought about it too. Did you are you gonna take your daughter to go see Barbie? Gotta ask. Nah, she's too young for the theaters. Really? Ain't no way. How old is she? Again, you probably told me multiple times. How old is she? Ain't no way she's too young for the theaters. 3? Oh, come on, Moon. Come on. She's not too young. Actually, this coming from a guy that doesn't have kids, so you're probably right and I'm probably wrong. So I'm thinking 3. You can go to the theaters and see. Is it roughly 5 years old? Is it roughly 5, 5, 6? Better at 5. Okay. Like I had to think about it in a minute. So, oh, okay.
Need to get closer. Not ready yet.
But does she want to see Barbie though?
It's too far away.
She likes Shrek. That's not even an answer. That's total opposite. Shrek and Barbie watched it. I watched it better. Okay, that's not even the correct answer. But like she likes Shrek. I'm like Barbie and Shrek are two different things. I need to kill 2 more. You watched a bit of it? Okay, so what did you think about the little bit that you watched of Barbie? What's your underlining thought process? Your review, semi review. She has one Barbie and she ripped its legs off. Wow. Did you know that Barbies are like, depending on which Barbie you're talking about, right? Um, Barbies are going to get really expensive. Well, not really expensive. Well, Barbies have a lot of wealth into them, especially the older ones. That's why they did it. Would it have been better if it was an animated version of Barbie? Probably. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's it. I forgot to tell you, man. So, oh, the worst best movie. If Deathstalker movie. I've never seen it. I forgot. I'm going to show you something. Honestly, hold on if I can find it for you. I think you should watch this, or I should make a Discord and so we could watch it together. I think everyone in stream pretty much. Hold on. What would it be? Um, um, there it is. Let's see if I can find it for you. Oh, it's like a cocaine fueled rip off of cocaine, or or Conan. I think you said cocaine. I read it wrong. Of Conan. Oh my god, what?
Loktar.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm not doing a break a few eggs. I refuse.
What do you need?
Actually, I don't think there's a real big order. There probably is. I just don't know. So my favorite series that I really I watch ever so often, right, is there's a DC animated um movies order. They most people I don't feel like most people don't know about it. But I think certain people do, and it's really fucking good. So my personal opinion is Moon. If you ever get the option, you can't watch it with your daughter because it's too bloody and yeah, it just won't work, right? Voice acting is amazing. Everything is amazing about it. Um, but yeah, so you should watch. You don't have to watch it in order, but Flashpoint Paradox, kind of like the new Flash movie that's coming out. He goes back into time because he runs too fucking fast, but not technically this. I don't want to give too much away with it. Really good movie. Watched it millions of times. You should. It's better than, personally, in my opinion, Moon, it's better than any um it's better than anything they're coming out that is human based. Better than anything. Flashpoint Paradox, you compare the two with the new Flash movie and this one, I bet you this one beats it 10 times out of 10. Really fucking good. Um, Justice League War, this is when, like, how the Justice League formed in their own kind of way. Um, so it's like pretty much the origin of how the Justice League came to become the Justice League to a certain degree. Um, should watch it. Son of Batman. This is when Bruce Wayne figures out that he has a son by Ra's al Ghul's daughter. Yeah. Um, really good. Um, Pretty much this is about Throne of Atlantis. Really good. How Aquaman came to be. But Batman versus Robin, real good. Like all of these are really good. Talia al Ghul. Yep, there you go. There you go. All Batman Bad Blood. This is goes into a little bit more of the Bat family kind of to a certain degree for this one, but this is really good too. I'm saying really good a lot, but all of it is good. Justice League versus Teen Titans. Can't get mad at that one either. Justice League Dark. I like like every last one of these. The Death of Superman, Constantine, City of Demons, the Reign of Superman, Batman Hush. That was really deep, but really fucking good. Wonder Woman, like all of it. The Dark Apocalyptic War. That's fucking. This is crazy. Like if you like, I would say, in my opinion, if you were to leave something up, leave this for the last one. This has to be a last one right here. Justice League Dark Apocalyptic War has to be the last one. You can watch every other. You can watch every other one in any weird ass order you want to, but this one has to be last. Personally, but yeah, my recommendations is this is really good. Animated version, top tier. Sorry, went on a rant a little bit about that, but I really like it. I watched all of them pretty much. Love the storylines, and you kind of can see where it comes from for what movie was it? What series it was it? It was there was a cartoon series of Young Justice. You can kind of see where it goes into that kind of realm. Eventually, I think they're going to make it where, and I think they're already starting to do it, where Static Shock comes into play and other things like that. Seeing the origins of that. They're going to bring it all together in the animated version a lot better than what they're going to do in the human version, just because I think they can do a lot more. Will any of these ever be on like the big screen? Probably not, but they should. Personally, personally, in my opinion, all these movies should have hit the big screen because they're just as good. Like, if you would have told somebody, like, oh man, Flash Apocalyptic War, Flash goes back in time and does some things, like, you talking about, I don't know how many people would want that, because I don't think not that many people have seen it or even heard about it. So, my thought process. I'm gonna finish this quest real quick, then we're gonna go and complete some other stuff that we need to complete. The you I Moon, if I could send you, which I probably could if I really wanted to be like really, really into it. Um if I could send you my I could bootleg all that for you and send it to you and force you to watch it, I would. I know which one you're talking about. If I could force you to watch half that, I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll be hooked. Excuse me. One more. What was that last Joker called? I forgot what it was called, but I know which one you're talking about. Done. That's done. Okay. I can't think of what it was called. What was that last Joker movie called? That's a wonderful question. I don't remember. That's funny. We'll be level 10 soon. It's not Death in the Family. Death in the Family is real deep. Let's see. Let me look. It was just called Joker. Are you talking about the human one? It was just called Joker. Oh, you're talking about that one with the new Batman and stuff like that. I haven't watched that one yet, personally. Hold on, chat. Let me take some medicine real quick for this cough. He killed Jason and Damien Todd. Death in the Family movie. Let me look it up. Death in the Family. Oh yeah, he did. He did. This is the one you're talking about right here. Death in the Family, right? Like, nah, that's a different one with the same story. Um, talking about Dark Knight Returns. Let's look it up. Oh, that one. Yep, this is the one you're talking about. Okay, you talking about old Batman, right? When the Batman comes back, he retires and then he comes back older and stuff like that with a new kind of Robin. This is the one you're talking about, or is it a different one?
Go with honor.
Okay. Oh yeah, this one. So I love this two-part movie series that they had. Um, this one was grimy, gritty, anything. If you could have brought personally Moon, if you could have brought this movie right here to the big screen, because it was so it was so good. It was just so good. Every part of it was amazing. Every little nuance about it was really really good. Like there's not that many things I complain about with that movie. Actually, there's nothing I really complain about with that movie. I see there's probably some flaws that I don't see, but honestly, it's not that many. There we go. Got Journeyman. Because the way it starts out, and I love it, is just you're wondering what the fuck is going on, and then you see him fight with his demons, and he just can't cope with him not being or him not doing what he wants to do, and then he just ups and decides to do it. What I didn't like more mainly about it was the president. I'm like, come on, dude, really? I didn't like the president. I didn't like the president, and then I didn't like Superman. Superman was a bitch to me in that movie. Excuse me. I'm not. I know if kids is kids there. He just pissed me off. He was a good for nothing goody two shoes. I mean, he always was to a certain degree, unless you really piss him off in like other movies where he goes rogue and other things like that. But in that movie, he's like, really, is this Superman that we getting right here? This kind of Superman, and that's the Superman we got. Exactly. And I'm like, because the moment after all this, and I'm saying to myself, and I'm saying about this, I'm saying to myself, Moon, we're coming to the end of the stream slowly but steadily. But I'm saying about this and myself, Moon, with this. He decides, okay, Batman was always Batman, and he was always gonna beat people. He was gonna beat people up. He was gonna hurt them, and he was gonna hurt them until they learned the lesson to not pretty much not do it again, right or wrong or indifferent on how he got it done. He got the job done. Um, and but then you learn that Superman had to Superman they had to have all superheroes had to have a figurehead, and it was Superman. And I'm like, okay, I can understand that. But then everyone had to go back to doing living a normal life, and I'm like, really, really, like you could have had Hal Jordan and Superman together, but I guess it just one Superman. That's fine. But just going on along with the story, okay. But then he just it just Superman didn't fit well with me about that movie. But I understand you needed a villain, and he was a good villain, and with that, he was a really really good villain. Um, but I still personally never really did like that how they made him like that. Personally, it was just like, ugh, is this Superman right here? Like, why? Like, ugh, like, it annoyed me. Let me see something real quick.
Farewell, Loktar.
So if you're asking what the song is, I don't know what the song is. I'm hearing bits and pieces of it as I play. So don't critique me on this music. I play random crap. But the movie was good. Batman The Dark Knight Returns, it was really really good. Like if you would rate that movie, what would you rate it? Personally for me, I'll give it, oh man, it had depth into it. Like Batman finally snapped. What that was the kicker. When I first saw that movie, and you see Batman's kill Joker finally, and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, okay. I was about to say you haven't seen it. I'm like, no, I didn't want to tell you. Um, But you know, you see that movie and he finally snaps, boom, and then everyone's after him, and then it's just like kept swirling and how the Joker was. I just it's just the ignorant fact of the movie was this son of a bitch really thought the Joker was cured. Like the therapist really thought the Joker was cured. Like there's a thin line, Moon. There's a thin line between like honestly, they should have just killed off the Joker a long time ago. Personally, in my opinion, I would have just killed them off, and you could have went about your day. But at the end of the day, they just believed him. Like, what are we doing here? What are you doing? That's my problem with the Batman 2. It's just like I can give you I can give a person one time and it depends on how egregious the act is, of course. It has to depend on that. I can give you one time. I can give you two times. But how many? Oh yeah, all day long, all day long. I'm like because like like Red Hood snapped. He snapped. Like he was like, no, like he actually did what Batman couldn't have done. It was actually kill somebody and still stay on that same side. Yeah, he just won't. Cause I'm like, because it was in one of the movies where he was like, I think it was Red Hood when he was like when he said and we went on that monologue when Jason confronted him with the Joker and was like, oh God, like I dream about killing this dude. I want to end him, but if I do end him, I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. I'm like, what? Like, are you that mentally unstable that you can't go back? You know, and that was his excuse for not killing the Joker for killing Jason or Dick. Was it Dick Grayson? Or was it, yeah, I think yeah, Dick Grayson. Yeah. That was his reason for not doing it. And I'm like, Batman says, if I kill a killer, the amount of killers stay the same. Then Red Hood says, if I kill 99 killers, I only add. That's a good saying right there. That's pretty good saying right there. I like that saying. But honestly, it's more like it could have been better. But I understand. I semi understand where Batman's coming from. He doesn't even want to. He doesn't. Batman doesn't even want to enter those depths of his thought process of being like, oh man, like if I kill somebody, will I keep killing? But I think honestly, only you would know that personally in the back of my mind. But he doesn't even want to cross that line, which I understand. But I'm like, dude, really? There we go. That's done. Oh, I needed that Theraflu. My cough was getting a little bit worse. The Theraflu really, really helps. There we go. Turn this quest in. This Batman got to do better.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
But honestly, though, I do like Batman's
Be good.
alternate personality to a certain degree. I think is it? I think they made they. I don't know if they're never gonna make. They should make an animated movie about it. The Joker, the Batman who last, if I'm correct, some shit like that. Where it's the evil version of like it's the dark multiverse. Where I don't know if you know about that, Moon. Let me know. But it's the dark multiverse where Batman just like murders everybody. It's fucking crazy. It is really. It's like this is Batman. This is what we got here. Like damn.
It's too far away.
Level 10. Now, the hard part about this next thing, Moon, is I want to know what should I do? Should I go into a DPS warrior or what? I don't know personally.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
I swear I thought I made bandages. I did. I was like, where the hell did I put the bandages? There we go. Almost done with this quest.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet.
Excuse me. Two more.
It's too far away. Out of range. Need to get closer.
There we go. Good to go. Easy wins. Okay. There we go. Drop you right over here. Then boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, almost there. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna get into Okamar, and that's where we're in the stream chat. 4 hours and roughly 20 minutes. We have been streaming. I enjoy it. I actually enjoy the server. I'm enjoying my time right now playing.
Yo! Keep it real.
There we go. Got a lot more other things to do. Lost but not forgotten. Fiddle's Claw. We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, we just been grinding, man. So yeah, that's what I think. That's the next big things. We're gonna put our level 80 and the other 2 characters on. Well, I think 1. We'll start with 1. We're gonna try and get her as far as possible to level 80. Better equipment and everything. Actually, we'll just end it right here. Because at the end of it, actually, nah. Yeah, we'll end it right here. We're fine. Bam. Right here, baby. Whoop. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for being here. Being around. Sticking around. It's been fun. This is a fun 4 hours and 20 minutes of stream. I have to admit. Moon, Boonja, everyone else that talked in chat or didn't even talk in chat. Thank y'all for being here, man. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Don't know when. I have to do a little bit of homework. But yeah, I will catch y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all so much again. And thank y'all for all the lurkers. Love y'all. Love lurkers. Lurkers, y'all my want to put something up there for y'all, man. I really wish y'all say something one time, but to keep the streak alive and not saying anything at all. Love it. But at the end of the day, love it and love y'all. Y'all have a good one. I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.